Hello, everybody. That's right, I got my microphone working the first time. Boo-yah. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Can you believe Sunday's over? I know, I looked off and frowned immediately. It's because I'm still getting used to this whole, like, new routine I've been going through. I got a friend whose house I've been looking after. And, as a result, yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, I had this whole out-of-town thing I had to do. And, now I'm, like, back, but I don't feel fully awake yet. So this should be interesting. I'm glad it was fixed, Luma. That's good. So, I'm not going to spend too much time with introduction. It's Pokemon Violet. You guys know how to play. Let's do this. Oh, and hold on while I go get something. I'll be right back. I gotta get my water, because if I don't, I'll be thirsty. Alright. There we go. And as we work. It's you know how to play Pokemon. It's true. I am still waiting for my copy of Pokemon White to arrive in the mail. How do you play this again? Depending on who you ask, either super well or kind of poorly. Now let's see. Ah, yes, I remember. We got a different party. We got, wow, quite the different mix here actually. And then there's the Meloetta with the lucky egg. Now, we're supposed to be here talking to you. Do I want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menus? I'm good, thank you. The Peach game? I haven't got my hands on that yet. I've decided I'm not going to pay full price for it, so I'm going to wait until I can get a better deal on it. I found it online for like $48 the other day, and I'm looking to see if I can go lower. If not, that's what I'll pay for it. This is still really cute. Alright, so am I supposed to talk to you next? The candy fruits at the Festival of Masks had such an interesting flavor. Okay. I'm gonna say it's probably fine for us to leave. I just had a nice conversation with somebody, chat. We were talking about cookbooks. Well, specifically a cookbook I found in the 90s. Oh, there's the game. I was like, do you think it's gonna load? Hey, there's Vulpix on the roof. What are you doing back there? Not you. We're not worried about you. I want to know what this Vulpix is doing up here. How did it get there? Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Okay, what about? What thing? We bumped into yogurt. Yeah, we bumped into the yogurt. I'm sorry. I love the idea that I can just troll her by not answering any of her questions properly. You want us to go talk to your grandpa? Alright, fine. Do you guys think it must be a little obnoxious for her hair to be so close to her eyes like that? Like, I feel like that would be a little hard to, like, keep track of your surroundings with. Alright, now let's see. Head to Carmine's house. I wanna... Hold on. I gotta get up to these guys. There we go. How did you fellas get up here, anyway? You're very cute, but what are you doing up here? Yes, Luma, I have heard about Duskfy. I think Duskfy is starting to do a little better. So I hope we'll see them today. We'll see what happens. Now, you guys being up here, that makes sense, but I have not figured out what the deal is. I haven't figured out what the deal is with the other one. Also, does anyone else ever, like, have to be periodically reminded that Hoot Hoot actually does have 2 legs? Like, it does, but it does such a good job hiding it, you know what I mean? Alright, we're supposed to head to Carmine's house, so I guess we better do that. You know, plot progression or something. Wait, can we stand on top of the TV antenna? Let me on top. On top. Let me up. I was just up there. I know you can do it. Come on. Let me exploit the collision and be obnoxious about it. Let me do it. Oh, you see that? We almost had it. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, whoop, whoop. Close. It's got like a semi-invisible wall. Like the collision goes up higher than you'd think it would. Did you win, Shiny? There we go. I knew I could stand up here. And then immediately fall. Well, that was awkward. This is the only way to travel. Oh, hello. I guess we're gonna fight with this thing now. You know, Aetoria had a rough go of it last time, so I would not be at all surprised to find out that he wants vengeance. Sounds like you guys are doing some PC troubleshooting over there. Alright. Down we go. Oof, that frame rate. Alright. Yeah, there's more Hoot Hoot up there. Boy, these birds are everywhere. I'll talk to you first. Good morning. Oh, okay, that does trigger the cutscene. Morning, Kieran. Yeah, you know, people do awake. People do wake up. Is that it? It's unfixable? Oof. Are you... Hang on. This is a live grandpa reaction. Look at that face. I don't even know if you would call that like a disappointed expression. She's vibrating. You can make that a wallpaper. You shouldn't, but you could. Android apps for USB flashing. Oh, there you go. I mean, he's not wrong, Carmine. Oh, great job, Grandpa. You're late by about 15 minutes. That's not how kindness works. Okay. I'm sorry, I just realized. I'm just having too much fun zooming in on these expressions, partially because in the past, Game Freak just never bothered. Like, on Gen 7, I would have just been standing there grinning still. Anyway, we got more important things to discuss, right? Yeah, here's the mask. This thing. There's no cutscene for me taking it out of my bag? Where did we find it? We bumped into it. In Jin 6, it looks like a murder face. Yeah, it's a little unsettling, isn't it? Did anyone else just notice that Grandpa's got a different haircut under his existing haircut? You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. Well, why hasn't that been announced, Grandpa? You should hear this too. You already met Ogrepon. Let me tell you the true story, as passed down through our family for generations. Ah. Get ready, folks. It's lore time for, you know, all 2 people left on this... left in the world who aren't already aware of this story. I just want to do a quick spin. Hang on. I like how... Wait, hold on. Guys, look at their heads. Look at Carmine especially. I don't think I realized that the NPCs were programmed to do this. Did you guys know this? Okay, I get it. I might be a little too easily entertained. Let's talk to you. With this weird camera angle. Yep, go ahead, tell me the story. Let's say, do you think it'll fix the camera angle, or are we just going to look through the top of the roof? They fix the angle. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth, and I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. Okay. Yes, how dare we tell this story to the rest of the... Yeah, that makes sense, Snarly. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. But I get to know, even though I'm the random transfer student. It's not like I could, you know... oh, hold on. Is my head in the way? No, it's not. A long time ago, a man and ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. That's an emote right there. Am I wrong? And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. This, you know, that guy in the background looks like he's falling over. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them, but they were happy just to have each other, so they settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the 2 travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. He had time for that? The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and ogre were overjoyed and thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre secretly started joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their masks. I like how one of them is just Squirtle. Oh, Grunch has been summoned. Hang on. Let's interrupt this lore. We interrupt this lore to bring you Grunch. Grunch time. Not to be confused with lunchtime. Grunch and lunch are not the same. You should not have Grunch for lunch. You can have lunch with Grunch, but you should not have Grunch for lunch. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. Okay, I want to identify these other masks if I can. So there's Lapras. I think that one over there is Piplup. Behind the chat, I mean. I'm not so sure about this one on the bottom right corner, right below my head. Some of those look more like just kind of a kitsune style. It's dinner for you. What are you eating? But rumors of exquisite shiny masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. Okay. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived. Ooh, leftover pizza. Can I have some? And it tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. That man looks like he's wearing a tie. The man happened to be there, and he managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all, and the Pokemon stole the other 3. I'm gonna have to pass on that one for now, Starly. I don't think it'd get here in time. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its home in ruin. All that was left was the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. And it found the Pokemon there, gloating over their masks, and proceeded to beat the tar out of them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening or why. All they saw was the raging ogre, because, you know, the ogre was a little peeved. And as a result, they were afraid of it. And the villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. Well, there's some irony. And to honor their sacrifice, they named them the Loyal 3 and buried them with care. Oh boy. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to the cave alone and with sadness. Well, that is sad. Why can't the truth be told about this story again? Well, I'm glad Carmine finally caught on. Okay, but he did just tell you not to spill the beans. For once, though, I might have to agree with her. Why does it have to be, like, hidden? Villagers believe their own version of history. So how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry? Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter, and nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. A heretic? You guys formed a whole cult around these 3? Well, that was weird. The background just sort of floated in there. She's not a fan of this social strat. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants by keeping his mouth shut. Oh boy. Man, this place sounds like a crummy place to live. I'm just gonna say it. Kiki doesn't know this whole story, does he? He shouldn't, and I've never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He really seems to like the ogre. He's kind of obsessed, and he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about it than I do. What? Wait, what is up with that mustache? I'm trying to figure out how that's working. Anyway, Kieran's always been kind of sensitive, and it wouldn't surprise him if he's intuited the truth. Yeah, that's fair. And you're going to tell him the whole story when the time is right, which is not now, even though you told her basically a random stranger. Don't tell anyone else. Now I really can't tell him we met the ogre. Yeah, that's probably true. About that mask, I noticed the jewel on his forehead was... Yeah, don't do that, Lumba. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Yeah, go ahead. Get it fixed. Here you go. Good luck. You'd better. We'll be mad if you don't. I've decided I'll be angry about it. Okay. Maybe don't play a cutscene where the tree clips right through the building. Like, come on. I mean, I get that was supposed to be a dramatic reveal that Kiki heard the whole thing, but like, guys, it was clearly clipping through the side of the building. Oh. All right, let's fix this mask, and in the meantime, we'll carry on with orientation. Is it raining? Probably find him just killing time somewhere in town. Well, maybe. It is raining all of a sudden. It's just soggy. Suddenly, water. I want that. And that. Wait. Did I make something up? Is there not another shiny thing there? Oh, I thought there was. Weird. Ugh, this game is chugging. It's chugging. It's chugging along. Okay, well, we're fighting with the Sekhans now. And now Aetoria can shed skin. Aetoria, please don't show us what that looks like. Just throw it. Yeah. That works. That's fine. Thank you. How is Aetoria already soggy? I can't be the only person wondering that. Man, people just leave stuff lying around all over here, don't they? Hey, remember when we got a shiny like Poochyena like almost immediately? That was funny, wasn't it? I feel like this game is going to crash immediately. Please do not crash. That would be very rude. Alright, we're gonna jump down the hill, I think. Going down! Still runs better than your PC? Oh no. Nice. Alright. Let's go drop in on Kieran. Literally. Let's see, where is he? Ah. Sure is quiet, it says. It says? Why did I say it? That's clearly a person. Hey, Jello. I was gonna ask, what were you and my sister just talking about? Hey, I think I've seen those in real life. Not this one, though. Haven't seen that one. So, apparently I'm supposed to lie. I love how my options are lie or obfuscate. About the signs. The last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. You need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. Go on ahead. I'll catch up. He's not happy, and I can't say I blame him. Alright, let's check the map. Oh, okay. Aetoria, I wasn't... How is it that after all this time I still don't know which button the map is mapped to? Alright, anyways. Whoops, that's a little too far out. Wait a minute. Cascarafa? What, didn't we already? That can't be our next destination, can it? Yeah, no, there's more than one gym here. We're not looking to do another gym. This isn't even the right area, is it? Alright, game. I wasn't trying to... See, this is the problem with not... This is the problem with not playing for a while. Alright, let's try this again. All the way over here, huh? Okay, well. There we go. Now we know where we're going. Where are you going? Well, scaling that doesn't look like fun, so let's go around. Take your time. I do appreciate how they just take a moment to hover and then they're like, okay, now I'll walk. Where are you going? Over here. Goober. And you guys thought I got lost easily. This is the whole stream. Just walking very slowly. With Meloetta in tow. That's the whole thing. And avoiding that one bird, apparently. Meloetta, you can fly, so you know. Are you looking to fight with someone? Nope. I like how they keep dropping down, like, alright, now I'm gonna land, alright, fine, I guess we'll keep moving. Like, you're gonna have to keep floating, we got a ways to go. Come on, stay with me. I'm not that fast. You know, if I ever got the chance, I'd love to bring back one of those continuous streams. I'm still mad that YouTube, like, repeatedly killed off the ones I was making. That was kind of a bummer. We just walked by some kid, if you backtrack a little. Alright, you're very cute, but you're also taking a long time. And we got a ways to go. What the? She... Okay. Well... Meloetta said, you know what? I think I'm just walk up and slap you. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Just full on, just... Whoosh. Okay. Nice going there. I like how this Vulpix is like, I don't want to be a part of this. Well, that was like, alright, fine, you can go. Alright, we gotta climb some rocks. So... Going up. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna stick around for this. Meloetta's just slapping people. We're just gonna zoom up here. Ow. We got a ways to go still. Ah, yes, that one mini game we did with the fruit baskets, aka the only one we did. Hey. See, it would be fun if Meloetta could follow us. Hey. Hello, Growlithe. You're cute. Huh. I mean, we'll try a quick ball. Oh yeah, critical capture. Nice. That's another one for the Pokedex. Would you like to give it a nickname? Nah. Into the box with ye. Takedown, a move that I never ever use. Is that more Pico? Yep, that's more Pico. I like how this guy is just sitting on his log like, I'm not feeling this fighting thing. Do we have one of you yet? We do not. Let's see if this fixes that problem. That was easy. You know, when you think about it, that Timber's having a very weird day. It was just sitting down on its chair, and then somebody ran up, threw a pop star at it, and then chucked a ball at it that just immediately... Oh, some of these Pokemon, man, they have some very surreal days. I don't know how I'd feel about that if somebody chucked one of those at me while I was in the middle of a, like, performance and I wasn't, you know, actually prepared for it. Alright, you know what? You know what, Luma? We'll call it Willow. I like Willow. It's a fun name. Into the box with you, Willow. It's one more for the Pokedex. I know. I walked right into that, didn't I? Going up, and up, and up, and up. And back. See, on one hand, the climbing is OP. On the other hand, sometimes I don't understand why it doesn't work. Oop. Are you guys gonna chuck a Pokeball at my head every time I throw a Pokeball at one of these Pokemon? Ugh. The camera can't decide what angle to do with this. Do you need that, Starly? Do you actually? Ugh. Geometry. Okay. I think I'm sort of going the right direction. I wanted to see if I could save a little time. I'm not sure if I'm actually saving time this way or not, to be honest. Oh, well, we're falling down. We're falling! Ugh. Bonk. Hey, look, a Pokeball. Hello. Have you and I gotten into a fight yet? Plush toys are hard to get. That's a critical capture. We're doing pretty good in terms of captures. Nice. Moss-covered rocks are Graveler's favorite food. Can't relate. Oops. Daystona. And if you understand that reference, I'm sorry, I'm a giant dork. Alright. Wait a minute, we don't have a Geodude yet? Okay, well, we gotta fill out the Pokedex eventually. You are patting both Grunch and me at the same time. You're doing a 2-for-1 deal. I like how that Geodude is just standing over there, like, observing, like, really, man? Really? Time to stretch. Alright. Hey, you know what, guys? I'm gonna take a quick second to go grab one more thing. And to do that, I'm just gonna put you guys on a quick break. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, alright? Hang tight. What do you mean it's not 1.5 minutes? How long was it? Couldn't have been that much longer, could it? Were you timing me? Two and a half minutes? Oh my gosh. Well, you know. I was in the ballpark, right? Sort of counts. We're on our way. Well, at the moment, I'm eating a cookie left over from my, Nintendo store visit, but, currently we're on our way to go see the last signboard, Tux. We now know the truth about Ogerpon. And so does Karen. And Karen is wondering why we lied about it. Even though we were expressly told by an authority figure to do so. And railroaded into doing it by result. And now I'm about to get in a fight with a Ghost Rider. You know, like one does. Hooray for normal type. Hooray for normal type. This guy's took a bit more of a beating than I thought it would. Come on, Meloetta, I believe in you. Okay, well, I don't believe in you that much. Hey, Toria. This thing's getting on my nerves. I mean, isn't he always in sad boy mode? Let's be honest. Is there ever a moment he's not? Alright, Atoria. Beat the tar out of it. Yeah, that works. Sadder, yeah. There are various degrees of sad. That's true. That's true. There's never a moment when he's happy, but, you know. Let's heal you up. It's always Mimikyu, man. Neutralizing gas, huh? Well, here's my response to your neutralizing gas. Here's a quick ball. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Quick ball is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. The poisonous gases it contains are a little bit lighter than air. That's why it's always slightly airborne. The no zone. Love that. That's another one for the Pokedex. Now, let's see. We weren't originally going this way. We just landed here and got slightly derailed. Have we actually caught a Slugma yet? I don't know if we have. Why is there a Lemonade up here? You know what? Let's talk to this Slugma and find out if we've caught one yet. I think we have. We haven't. All right, time for another quick ball. It's amazing how many problems you can solve with a quick ball. Dropping a Lemonade all the way up here, though? That just seems weird. It's said that in ancient times, when volcanoes were more active, there were many more Slugma than there are now. Slugma. What's a good name for a Slugma, chat? I've done most of the Pokemon naming so far, but I'm curious what you guys come up with for Slugma. What does one name a Slugma? Thank you for the alert, Kyra. Good to see ya. You know what? I'm good with that. Let's go with that. Lava Boba. Alright. This is a good way to fill out the decks. Just randomly run into things. And throw quick balls at them. Now then. Back to our original plan, which was to leap off this cliff. And hope that the game doesn't crash. Results may vary. We have Master Balls at home, it's true. Boy, I was gonna say, the glide really gets nerfed at the end there, doesn't it? Aw, hey Shinx, aren't you cute? And there's Mudbray. I couldn't get away from Mudbray in Gen 7. That horse was everywhere. Oh, I've arrived at my destination. Nice. And I got high horsepower. Excuse me, Mudbray. Not actually here to fight. I just like picking up goodies. And there are quite a few of them. Welcome back, Luma. The donkey that evolves into a horse. Right? Just like Shrek 2. Wow, there is so much junk in this one little spot. You people need to clean up after yourselves. Is he asleep? Totally is. Hey, wake up. Okay, well, I didn't expect you to teleport. That was a little weird. Let's see if Quick Ball solves this problem, too. Okay, we're 4 for 4. That lucky egg is really favoring Meloetta's experience gain. There's only one thing you can call a nose pass after Splatoon 3 came out. So that's what we're going with. You're not wrong, Tux. We can finally have a Shrek team. I don't think I'd thought of it that way, but we could do that. Oh, I guess we're fighting with the Shinx after all. I was trying to avoid the Shinx, but we're gonna Shinx it. Oh, you put it to sleep too. How cute. And there we go. Let's sing around. Call that a hectic lullaby. Aren't you guys glad my countdown music isn't so so devastating? Let's say I was pretty sure we didn't have one of these yet. Problem solved. Now we have one. We unlocked a new area for the Ogre Ousting game. Too bad that minigame is awful. In Gen 5, Samurott has a longer call than Meloetta. Interesting. I'm naming this thing DashCon. Into the box with you. So I don't think we've caught Sandshrew yet either, so let's go resolve that problem by immediately capturing this one. A singer seeking to outdo Meloetta? Talk about your uphill battle. No matter how high a place it falls from, this Pokemon can save itself by rolling into a ball and bouncing. How do you think they tested like the height there? How do you think they know this? I don't know why I named it Sheik, I just felt like doing that. That's another one. Anyways, we should probably actually, like, go look at the sign. This is me, sign looking. No matter how long it took us to get here, we know Kieran will be right here, too. Has a lower terminal velocity than anything else of its mass. Exactly, right? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here a lot. Hey, before we check out the sign, would you fight with me? Alright, sure. Oh, thanks for the heal. You didn't have to do that. Alright, guys, do you think Meloetta can take on Kieran's team? I like how this Morpeko is just standing here. Not actually paying attention, but sort of paying attention. Alright. Good luck, kiddo. I forgot what his team even is. Okay, that's mean. We got the irritating Dragonfly versus the Popstar. What could possibly go wrong? He does have 8 levels on me, and it's a bug type, which means that the best thing to do is probably to change into something that doesn't have weakness to bug types. And Yanma also has a super high speed stat, meaning if it uses any bug type move, it might just one-shot Meloetta right out of the gate. Alright, we'll bet on it, but I don't know what'll happen. Now, Bug Buzz. That's not a good start. Alright, we're giving as good as we send. Nice job. Now let's see here. Round has a base of 60. Alright, we're gonna try one more Relic Song. Air Cutter, Flying type. Okay. Yanma was basically ready for Meloetta regardless. I'm gonna have to swap out for this one. We do not have a round team build. That would be nice, but it's not currently in place. And because of the speed advantage, my only option is to swap out. Alright. You're up, Soul. Yanma had a moveset that was perfect for taking on either version of Meloetta. So that should be less effective against the Steel type. Or Ghost type. Alright, up next is Furret. I have to split Duskray into 2. Do we have enough money in the Jello fandom to build a competent team? Alright, let's see if we can survive with Future Sight. Okay. That brings physical attack up. An attack has been foreseen. Let's try Will-O-the-Wisp. Sucker Punch doesn't work if you don't use a move that doesn't actually have an attack. Alright. Well, that didn't do much of squat. Let's try it again. Why not use Tidy Up again, Kieran? Now your Pokemon's burned. That does make a little more sense, Tux. Here comes Future Sight. That was a critical hit? Wow, this thing's built like a tank. Kieran, you're actually doing better than you think, sweetheart. And since none of my other moves can really do squat against yours, I think my best choice is probably to swap out again. I gotta teach a Pokemon some fighting type moves. Alright, I'm gonna make that Meloetta's job, I think. But at the moment, since we can't currently spend time on that, Sunshine, you're up. Aitoria's like the trump card. I don't feel like bringing them out for this. I guess I could give Aitoria Focus Blast. There we go. Now I've canceled out that attack stat, so he has to spend a turn building it back up. Speed! Oh, never mind. But that burn is not going to make life easier. Alright. Let's try Sucker Punch. Super Fang. Shoot. Play Rough would not probably be my best choice right now. But it's got a higher accuracy. No, I better just stick to Sucker Punch. Oh my gosh. Well, props to that Furret. That thing is not going down easy. Poliwrath, huh? We have to. Sunshine's on the last legs. Granny Smith doesn't know anything yet. Alright, Snoodle, you're up. Yeah, Kieran's not a pushover. Alright, let's see. Try Sludge Bomb to begin with. Sheesh. Alright, well, I poisoned it, so I think my best thing to do now is probably to bail out, because I can't take a second hit like that. Alright, Aitoria, I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to save everybody. Don't get too excited about it. Got any water type moves you wanted to try? Earth Power again, huh? Alright. Aitoria, that's enough playing nice. Kill him. Aitoria's got an average of 20 or 30 levels on the rest of his team. Sometimes he's just gonna beat the tar out of stuff. Meloetta wants to dump a move. Which one? Huh. Actually, Meloetta would rather keep Psychic. Why? Why keep Psybeam and drop Psychic? I don't understand your choice there, Meloetta. Psybeam is a worse move. Why would you lose? Why would you not? Yeah, it wants to. It's like, nah, I'd rather lose Psychic over Psybeam. I don't think that's a wise I mean, it does have confusion potential. Do you think that's what it's thinking? Because, like, Relic Song can induce sleep. But Psychic can lower special defense. I mean, yeah, I would say Psybeam would be the worst move. Huh. Say, but Serene Grace, yeah. Since nobody else on the team knows Round, I could see how Round would be less useful. Alright. Drop Round. Here comes Dipplin. Itoria, you're up. Karen, don't look so discouraged over it. It's just a Pokemon battle. And you're up against a champion who's kind of got a psychotic Gardevoir at the front. Like, Itoria is not nice. Good, but not nice. Nah, that'd be overkill. Just Moonblast him and get this over with. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you asked about that, Tux. I was thinking of starting a whole different Pokemon campaign with those six Meloetta. What do you think of that, chat? The idea of just opening up Pokemon Scarlet at some point and going with a team of 6 fresh Meloetta. What do you think of that? It's really not your fault, honey. You did really well. 5 Meloetta and a Suicune. I mean, if you say so. For no particular reason, of course. Of course. So, the sign. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, you should be wary, don a mask at once, and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Well, that's a little dramatic. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. That sounds like an HOA agreement to me. Meloetta, Suicune, and a Ditto. There you go. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was my great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa, or something. I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true, but it is true that our family used to make masks. So this is Patrick's. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Got a lot of mask makers in your family. And the reason we hold the festival masks because our ancestors came up with the idea, but I don't really like what they wrote on the sign here. Just because everyone got scared of it and drove it off. Pretty sure the ogre was lonely on its own. Yeah, you're not wrong, Karen. You think so too? I do. You want to take that last photo? Yeah, let's get it over with. Well, that's a close and budding friendship right there. You can just tell. Well, we're all done with our assignment, but I've got to get stronger. I mean, you did pretty good. Your Furret had me on the ropes. If it wasn't for Itoria, you might have won. Speaking of Oh, yeah? Hey, Atoria. You're in charge until I get home, okay? Try not to go too insane. Okay. You know, Jangmo, I'm gonna say it. You brought this one on yourself. You better hope this quick ball works, because if it doesn't, you're in trouble. Phew. We're all good, right? Right? I like how he just vaguely wanders off like, oh, that was it, huh? Thanks for all the Pokeballs there, Luma. Is this catching up with all the ones I missed? Alright. Go beat that up. Thank you. Wait, what are you doing? Atoria. I think that's enough. Thank you. You know what? Maybe we better just teleport back. Nah, you know what? I feel like taking my time on the way back. I do like how the game just lets you teleport your attacking Pokemon in front of you, so it looks like Atoria just teleports to my location, slaps whatever it is, and then vanishes again. Got a very different mentality over here from, say, Meloetta. This Mudbray's like, I see where this is going. Come on, Atoria. Oh, look at that. He's actually not attacking every single one of them. He's being polite about it again. Okay. Well, you know. Oh, found somebody that actually beat you up a little, huh? Nothing personal. Oh my gosh. Orthworm. Ah, it's because you don't really have anything. No wonder you didn't want to fight with this guy. He's got all the type disadvantages against you. In fact, we don't have much of anything that's super effective. I guess we could try this. Yeah, it's not the most balanced team. It's really not. But I think that's because we all agreed that I kind of had to go with the Pokemon I caught. So we don't have any of the traditional starters like before. Let's just run. It's not worth the effort. Oh, look at all the shiny objects on the ground here. Okay. That's a fair number of shiny objects we just picked up. Mightyena? Oh, there you go. That's an idea. Maybe we should head back to a Pokemon Center and rebalance some of our moves. It's raining now. Watch out, huh? Man, there's so much stuff on the ground. This place is an ecological disaster. Clean up your stuff, people. Yeah, we just gotta redo. Have we gotten into a fight with a Luxray yet? No, we haven't. Are you suggesting that maybe, just maybe, I need to focus, Tux? Because you're probably not wrong. By gathering their tails together, they collectively generate powerful electricity from their claws. There we go. No, Tox, I'm giving you a hard time. I know you weren't saying that, but if you were, you wouldn't be wrong, because you're right. There's so much stuff to pick up. It feels like I'll never run out of it. And I'm willing to bet the game respawns more of it all the time. So, let's fight with this guy, because he looks like somebody we should fight. And then we will... Okay, well, sure. You were challenged by Satoru, the festival boy. Satoru has glow stick bracelets. Victoria has spite and sheer spite alone. Oh, and sturdy. Nice. We'll start off with psychic. Okay, so that one hit would have been deadly. The emphasis on would have been. Psychic feels like overkill. Actually, all of these feel like overkill. Yeah, we'll just Psychic again. Boink. Alright. Oh, Snoodle wants to learn Gunk Shot. There's no kill like overkill. It's true. Snoodle wants to forget Haze and learn Gunk Shot. Sure. Not Gunshot, Luma. Gunk Shot. Out comes Nuzleaf. Is there anybody here mentally equipped to deal with Nuzleaf? We'll just let Atoria deal with it. Yeah, we gotta get back to the Pokemon Center and rebalance our moves. But for the moment, Moonblast. That was over quickly. Okay. Time to check the map and teleport back to the Pokemon Center. And away we go. We can check our TM collection while we're there. Look at all those Noctowl. Actually, I guess it's kind of hard to see them behind my head, isn't it? Alright, let's check our current TMs list, because I actually don't know what we got after I stretch. I sound like a Hoover, don't I? Like a vacuum cleaner? Okay, now let's see here. Probably wouldn't hurt to save real quick. And then there's a gift icon. Oh yeah. Alright, well let's pick up all these. We got new clothes. Nice. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's check the bag for the existing list of TMs we're holding. Actually, you know what? Let's sell, and then we'll do that. Start off by selling to this lady here. Because I know we've got a bunch of stuff we don't need to carry. Key items, mayonnaise. Yeah. Look at all these treasures we picked up. All these rare bones. Wait, what? There we go. Is there anything else here worth selling? I don't think there is. Whoa, look at all that Psyduck down we've got. That is a lot of Psyduck down. Yeah, and takedown. I'm never ever going to use takedown. It's a move I don't like. So, yeah. And I don't use rare candies, so we can get rid of those. Look at all these shards. Okay. Thank you. Alright, now that we've cleared out our cart, we'll come back to buy something from her in a minute. But first, our existing TMs list is Fake Tears, Agility, Mud Slap. I didn't see it, Tux, but now I want to. Hang on a minute. By the way, Shiny, I heard you. What are you suggesting? That's an interesting one. Actually, you know what? We have reached our hour-and-a-half point. I'll be right back. Now's as good a time as any for me to do a little more physical stretching. See you in just a minute. And when I come back, then we can look into both the TMs and the evolution. See you soon. OBS, you're about 8 months early. I don't even know. I was trying to write, hey guys, I've got cookies. And, yeah, it's Christmas in April now. That's right, we're moving it to April, not July. We're no longer making you wait until July. Oh my gosh, I'm all excited. I'm like, look at this box of Eevee and Pikachu cookies I have. And before I can even show it to you, it's like, suddenly Christmas countdown. On HH Gray, oh my gosh. Oh, well, maybe I'll save the cookies for later. So I was thinking about something. You guys, how would you guys like to hear my miniature tangent on... How would you like to hear my miniature tangent about Mario Maker streaming? So, here's the thing. Oh, good to know, Shiny. Good to know. Where do I go for that? If you wouldn't mind telling me. So as you guys know, I used to play a lot of Super Mario Maker. It's kind of where I started, and I don't play it anymore. I appreciate the game, I'm just not good at the levels, and there's a lot of things about it that I'm just not huge on, but I like to watch other people play it. But I've noticed there's a trend now. And that trend is that a lot of people, when they're playing the level, if the level involves Yoshi, you know, if they have to make the jump without Yoshi, then they'll ditch Yoshi mid-jump. That's been built into Mario games for forever. I get it, I understand it, it annoys me, but I understand why they do it. And I've had to do it, and I've played plenty of levels where I've done it. Even in regular Mario games that weren't Mario Maker. But now I've noticed that a lot of Mario Maker streamers go out of their way to ditch Yoshi. Like, if they're in a castle level and Yoshi's there, they'll leave Yoshi on the little sliding area that falls when you hit the axe. Or they'll, like, jump off of him right before the flagpole, even though they could reach the flagpole while riding Yoshi. Like, they'll do it to make sure that he falls down. And I thought about that, and I was like, you know, I think they do it because they think it's funny. But I don't think it's funny. Like, honestly, it kind of gets on my nerves. Like, I didn't realize how annoyed I was by it at first, but then, like, more than one of them started to, like, make a running gag out of it, and I'm like, it's not funny. Like, there's nothing amusing about this. Why do you think it's funny? I mean, granted, I'm the person who sometimes, you know, tosses the baby penguin off the cliff in Mario 64, so I recognize there is some, you know, bias here. Obviously, Yoshi's my favorite, so I'm irritated, you know, that they would do that to him, but at the same time, I'm like, when it's so obviously preventable... You've seen me throw the baby penguin, Luma. You watched me do it. We were streaming Mario 64 earlier this year. Although, to be fair, I didn't chuck the penguin off the cliff. I carried the penguin, I picked the penguin up, carried it all the way down to the death barrier, and set it down. I guess I didn't properly throw it. I guess I just took it with me down to the death barrier, set it down there, and then left. But anyway, like, it got to a point where some streamers did it with every Yoshi they got. Like, they'd go out of their way every single time. And I was like, this isn't the haha funny you think it is. Like, you know, a little bit of comic mischief in video games I get. But sometimes I think that, like, I think sometimes we anticipate that because something isn't real in a video game, that it's okay to just be mean for the sake of being mean. And that's something that bothers me a little bit about video games. Like, you know, sometimes you have to be mean, and sometimes it's cathartic. Sometimes the character's a real pain in the neck, and you're like, I'm glad I got to hit you over the head with a wet fish. But then there's times where you're like, Okay, that character did nothing but help you. Why are you going out of your way to make their lives miserable? Like, why? Why are we doing that? Anyway, that's my little tirade. I feel like if you're unkind to the characters that are kind to you in video games, you should take a minute to think about why you're like that. Like, if you're going to do that, if you're going to take the jerk option when it's completely optional and benefits you in no way, maybe consider why you're doing that, because if it's just for the lulz, it's probably not as funny as you think it is. Anyway, I don't watch any of the streamers that used to do that, so that should tell you everything you need to know about how well it worked on me as an audience member. And if you guys ever catch me in the act, go ahead and call me out for it, because I don't try to do it, but, you know, I want to practice what I say, so if I'm, you know, I gotta be nice. If you catch me in the act of being mean for its own sake, you gotta let me know. I'll do my best to avoid it, but if it ever looks like I'm slipping, don't be afraid to call me out for it. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Mickey. Hi, Undies. We were just discussing the ethics of showing cruelty to friendly NPCs and playable characters in video games. And basically what we concluded is that there are very few good reasons. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to our game. And yeah, fun fact, if you're a Mario Maker streamer and you go out of your way to kill Yoshi every time, I'll just straight up unfollow you. Unfollow you. It annoys me. I don't like it. Stop doing it. You're not funny. This tirade by an Angry Meloetta brought to you by... Now let's see if Twitch can catch up. I'm trying to monitor chat and my thing is being weird again. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's a redeem we gotta add at some point. You found out what happens when Dance Party's active. Okay. No, Yoshi does not deserve that. He never has and he never will. Okay, so I heard what you said, Shiny. We'll come back to that. Fire Fang. Oh, here we go. So we could just give a whole bunch of these moves either to Sunshine or to why can't I remember this Arbok's name? Snoodle. You'd think I would remember that. So Snoodle could learn Fire Fang. Give the fangs to Sunshine and the ground moves to Snoodle. I hear ya. Yawn, Snarl, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Fire Fang. We can probably drop Yawn. Digital keyboards are good only if you can use them correctly. Digital keyboards are weird. They're very hit and miss. Water Pulse. Acrobatics. Oh yeah, flying type move. This attack does massive damage if the user isn't holding an item. Well, she is. Struggle Bug. Psybeam. Disarming Voice. Pounce. Doesn't Disarming... Yeah, I was gonna say, Disarming Voice never misses. Well, we'll be dropping Snarl too, I think. Chilling Water. Charge Beam. Poison Tail. Well, you know, it's nice to have you here. Bulldoze. Oh, here we go. Arbok's like, I don't want to use Bulldoze. Well, I didn't ask. So... We should probably get rid of Gunk Shot because it's got a 1 out of 5 chance of missing. What do you think? Facade or Gunk Shot? Well, which one would you drop? Yeah. Okay. Bulldoze. Hex, Snarl, Swift, Rock Tomb, Draining Kiss, Low Sweep. I was gonna say, I think Meloetta can learn Low Sweep. And it would be good for Meloetta to have a fighting type move. We just gotta balance out our team a bit more. Meloetta doesn't want to learn Low Sweep either. You don't like it because it's a... Well, I mean, that's fair. What do you guys think? Should we drop Psybeam for Low Sweep? Because if we do, then Meloetta can Relic Song into Low Sweep, or Relic Song, or can use Psychic to start. Low Sweep can lower speed. Low Sweep will lower the speed. It's also got 100% accuracy and the same base attack power. Yeah. Alright, let's drop Psybeam. Because Meloetta needs to know at least one fighting type move if that fighting type attack form is ever going to come in handy. Dragon Tail, what? Why do we even need Dragon Tail? That's funny. Between that and Bulldoze on Snoodle. Alright, Endure, Volt Switch, Sunny Day, Sandstorm, Psyshock. Yeah, we don't have an entry hazard set up though. Although, you know, we could give Dig to Sunshine. Thank you, Starley. I'm glad you remember that joke. Let's see, which one of these would it make more sense to use Dig? I almost feel like Dig should go here. We should just dump Snarl for Dig. Shadow Claw? I love how Meloetta can use Shadow Claw. And I say that because I want you guys to imagine me attacking with Shadow Claw. Just imagine that. Drain Punch. Oh. Oh, you know what, guys? Drain Punch. Do you think maybe we should have used Hold on. Let's just confirm this for a second. Low Sweep or Drain Punch? I mean, Low Sweep does lower their speed stat. I did. It's true, Luma. You get a higher attack though if you use Drain Punch, and it gives you the same effect as I mean, I'm kind of inclined to use Drain Punch even though we just spent the TM on Low Sweep. Basically what we have right now is Meloetta can hit with Psychic, retreat with U-turn, change forms, and inflict a status condition with Relic Song, and then lower the speed stat. If we were to give if we were to give Meloetta a Drain Punch, they would almost be a little bit more like Aitoria's round out, where it's mostly strong attacks and one recovery move. They're both good choices, I just don't know which to go with. I can neither confirm nor deny that one, Luma. Yeah, there goes my controller. Yeah, you got a point there about the Serene Grace thing, Tux. Let's see what else we've got. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. Metronome, or as I like to call it, why the heck would you use this move? Grass Knot. Thunderwave, Rest. Taunt. Toxic Spikes. Is there a good reason to use Toxic Spikes? Bulldoze, Gunk Shot, Sludge Bomb, Crunch, and Toxic Spikes. You know, Tux, if we found a good water type, we might be able to switch it out, but I feel like you guys have all become attached to this team. Physical attack versus... Wait, this is a physical attack? That's weird. Why is it a physical attack? I don't know. Do you guys think we need to give Arbok... Do you think Snoodle needs the ability to start trapping opponents? What do you guys think? Ah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it has a pretty crummy accuracy rate. I don't like moves with that sort of accuracy. I never use them. So, I mean, we'll drop Gunk Shot for now, at least. Leech Life. The user drains the target's blood. Boy, if that doesn't feel like, if that doesn't feel like a move that you'd expect a Dusclops to use. Drill Run. Shadow Ball. Everybody can use Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's a pretty good move in general, honestly. We don't have anyone here that can use Surf. I am not teaching Meloetta close combat. I love how we're slowly getting to a point where all of our Pokemon on our team can just use a move that allows them to restore their health. What do you think, guys? Leech Life instead of Crunch? You know, if we give... The thing is, both of these moves have an advantage against Psychic, which otherwise has a major advantage against Snoodle. Oh, sure, why not? Get rid of Spikes. Well, I'm sure we can give Snoodle something else to get rid of Spikes. I'm not totally committed to those. Terra Blast, Charge, Spite, High Horsepower, Focus Punch. Huh. Weather Ball, Grassy Glide. Alright, so... Let's see. I think it's funny that some of these Pokemon can use Swift, but some of them can't, and it's not clear which ones or why. I'm just doing this one for fun, to be honest with you. Alright, let's take a look at our moveset. So now... moveset. There. Why does looking at the summary no longer show me the moveset of the Pokemon? Who decided that? There we go. So we got Psychic, Life Dude, Trading Kiss, Moonblast. A nice solid moveset for Gardevoir. Fire Fang, Dig, Sucker Punch, and Play Rough, which is fine. Psychic, U-Turn, Relic Song, and Drain Punch. So you got Form Shift with potential for Sleep, Drain Punch, U-Turn, and Psychic. So Drain Punch for recovery, Psychic for attacking, U-Turn for retreat. Bulldoze, Dragon Tail just because I thought it'd be funny, Sludge Bomb, and Leech Life. Shadow Punch, Will-O-The-Wisp, Hex, and Future Sight. We didn't do much for the moveset for Dusclops here. Yeah, we probably won't use Dragon Tail very often, if at all. Let's go take care of Granny Smith and maybe upgrade the moveset options. Let's go take a look at the TM machine. You guys can tell me if you see anything that you know we should use. I'd like to make a TM. Alright, let's see. Let's narrow it down only to the ones I can craft. Well, hang on. Here, let's do this. Show me the learnable moves. No, not... For you. Okay. And then... Alright, so we've got Metronome, which... Metronome just seems a little too... Yeah, we don't need Metronome. Will-O-The-Wisp, you already know. Nothing there. Charge Beam seems kind of silly. Icy Wind. Attacks with a gust of chilled air, which also lowers opposing Pokemon's speed stats. Do you guys think that'd be a good replacement for Future Sight? I feel like Future Sight is almost never useful. And of course, this is also a special attack move, which isn't really great, because we were looking for a physical attack. Brick Break! Of course it can learn Brick Break. Well, the only one we... Yeah, okay. Sure, let's try Brick Break. Just one, thanks. Cool. Alright, which one are we dumping for Brick Break? Probably Future Sight, right? Because Future Sight feels like the least useful of the bunch. There we go. And now it has a move it can use as an advantage. Okay, and it could learn Rest, which, yay. Skill Swap, Calm Mind. It can also learn Leech Life. Why does everyone know how to use Leech Life? What is wrong with my team? Let's see. Fling, Taunt. Okay. I think that takes care of that one. And then let's see if there's anything worth teaching Sunshine here. Scary Face. Oh, Thunderfang. Why is that a... Oh, right. Scary face, yeah, okay. I don't see anything here that they really need, so let's just move on from that. Fire Fang, I think they already know, yep. Nothing in water options. We could teach them Thunder Fang. Let's see, is there anything worth... Is it worth replacing any of these with Thunder Fang? I feel like Play Rough is less useful in this particular case. Like, it's got a higher base, but it's just, yeah, it seems too risky. Alright, Ice Fang. Okay. Ice Fang, huh? I mean, the thing is, Sucker Punch is a pretty good move. So the only one I could see us replacing Ice Fang with would be Dig. So it's either Dig or Ice Fang. Dig loses a turn, but it also provides defense. If I learn Fire and Ice Fang, I'm being redundant. Just killing grass twice. Fair point, fair point. Yeah, let's drop that. Let's keep digging. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, I don't even see the point of learning Mud Slap. I mean, does anyone ever have a reason to use Mud Slap? Foul Play? Okay. Yeah. Alright. So that just leaves us with the job of figuring out how to evolve Grand Smith here, which Shiny mentioned I can do if I check the map. Let's see. Where am I going for that? Did I give Soul Phantom Force? No, but I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do. Oh, so Phantom Force, the ghost version of Dig. So instead of... Oh, I think I kept Shadow Punch because it never misses. I could drop Will-O-The-Wisp. I mean, it only inflicts a burn. Phantom Force or Will-O-The-Wisp? You've never seen Phantom... Well, it's got a base accuracy of 100. It's this that Shadow Punch is the Ghost Swift. Zoom in so you have a better chance to see the little shack. Okay, Shiny, I'll look at that in just a sec. What do you guys think? Will-O-The-Wisp or... I mean, it probably makes sense to keep Shadow Punch and Will-O-The-Wisp. You think drop Shadow Punch? Alright, I'll trust your guys' judgment. I guess having the ability to inflict a burn is a really good choice. Okay. Checking the map. Zoom in on the grassy area? There's a couple grassy areas. To my left or my right, Shiny? You know, we do feel a little more balanced now, I think. Shack. What shack? I might lose my marbles. Kitakami Hall, Fellhorn Gorge. This guy. If somebody else knows what Shiny is trying to tell me, you can also help me chime in. Because you guys know me, I get a little directionally challenged sometimes. Especially since there's a lot of grass around here. Head east on Miradon. So onto the Revelers Road. Go back to the bottom right corner. On the map where the river forks. Oh, this space here? Is this it? Am I looking at it? Oh. Interesting, because that doesn't even look like a destination. It just looks like a weird blip. There, I'll set that as my destination and work my way towards that. Forget story progression. I gotta bake this apple. Do you want to fight? No. Okay, good. Man, I wish I had a vehicle that I could tempt with just food. Could you imagine being able to fuel your car with Subway sandwiches? I should probably use some of these mineral things I've got. What? Oh, okay. Why can't we go around? Can we not go this way? We can't go that way. I'll keep that in mind, Tux. What? Oh. Oops. Hey, Etoria? Kill. Thank you. Oh, hey, a Nuzleaf. I think we could use one of those for our Pokedex, too. I like how the Heracross is just like, nope, I'm leaving. Bye. Not interested in being part of this experience. Nice. I just like that there's so many of these guys that just go straight into the quick ball like, nope, not even interested in having this fight, actually. The nose is also its weak point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, I remember when I played Super Mystery Dungeon back in the day, and I was all like, wow, Nuzleaf. And then, well, spoiler alert, game's been out for 10 years, but then I was like, no, Nuzleaf! Oh, you want to fight, don't you? Hang on a sec. I want to test out my moveset. Hey, you. Want to fight? Kazuhiro, the office worker, huh? Alright, let's do this. He sent out Indeedee, the angry-looking one. In response, here's Meloetta. Huh. Well, the strongest move we have at the moment is Relic Song, is U-turn, but I want to try Relic Song. The battlefield got weird. Alright, time to switch movesets. Yeah, I guess having a croissant stuck to one's head would be kind of frustrating. Here's a Drain Punch. Oh yeah! Yeah, that worked. Got anybody else? Or was that the whole thing? Oh, up next is Greedent. Let's keep at it. Well, this is convenient. Ooh. Alright. I did not know it would have counter just sitting there. Did you guys? Counter's one of those moves that's devastating if you're not prepared for it, but like it happens so infrequently, how would you even be prepared for it? Well, since I know that you're just going to spam physical attacks now... I know you don't got Mirror Coat. Say, counter got me the first time, but I wasn't gonna get nailed with it twice. Alright. Now let's go pay attention. Is that a Noibat? What are you doing here? This game is probably the best, like... the best proof that I have a great attention span, for sure. 1, 2, 3, gotcha. Nice. That's another one for the Pokedex. Generates ultrasonic waves of up to 200,000 hertz. You know, that sounds like it would hurt. I know, that was bad. Alright. I can claim a reward for the progress I've made in my Pokedex. Cool. But let's buy an apple. A syrupy apple, huh? We just fed an apple to an apple. Dipplin, huh? The head sticking out belongs to the foreworm, while the tail belongs to the core worm. The two share one apple and help each other out. Okay. Huh. I've got a lot of apples, honestly. Let's see. Pounce, huh? Is Dipplin a physical attacker? I can't remember. Still seems like the moveset is pretty pretty restricted for this Pokemon. Seed Bomb. That could come in handy. But that's a special... Seed Bomb's a physical move. Oh, Grass Knot could come in handy. Skill Swap, Drill Run, Psychic, Encore. Man, this guy can't learn anything. Okay, but apparently he can learn Draco Meteor. Why? Sure, why not? No worries, Luma. Alright. We're gonna drop Withdraw, cause ew. Alright. Could you imagine getting a haircut like that? What do you think? Gonna get in the ball? Nope. Okay, this one actually wants to fight. Well, that looked like it hurt. U-turn does not do a whole lot. Let's give Snoodle a spotlight. Well, its speed is gonna be trashed, that's for sure. Well, if it works, it works. Timber sweat? Why is that even a thing? Why? Alright, well, we're just gonna teleport on back. Dance to the beat, raise your hands together, come feel the heat forever and forever. Well, that looks a little weird, but we'll work with it. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but you know, it's not. Here comes, yep, there it is. Alright, let's see if there's anything. Let's see what there is to sell first. Oh, no new treasures, huh? Alright, well, let's see if there's anything to buy. Fresh water, huh? Soda pop, lemonade, moo moo milk. We don't have any potions left. You know what? We also don't have a lot of fresh water, though, so I'm just going to buy a bunch of that. That works. Oh boy, where'd that one come from? Alright, soda pop we don't really need. Moo moo milk is good. We should probably buy more of it. Okay. We got a decent number of various Pokeballs, I think. Yeah, we should be fine for that. Okay, I'm not gonna buy any of this. Okay, cool. You have every one of the 3 main campaigns at their final stage? I don't know. Which one do you want to do first? Do I actually get to see what they look like on me? Okay, I was gonna ask. Do I actually get to see the gloves, or is the game just playing with me? Cool. Now we have gloves. Alright, we're leaving. If you're ever strapped for items. Yeah, but what if I'm strapped for cash? What then? Also, we gotta find a spot to, dress up. Store's called Peachy's. Reminds me of a certain princess. Nope, I still don't want to do that. Where's the closet? I got all these new clothes I want to wear. I love how it still says that. Looks like a conference room. Probably won't be using this. Well, where's the changing room? I have all these cool clothes. You don't use the closet anymore, it's just the minus button? Left button? Well, hang on. Let me get my goodies first. We got a shiny stone. Cool. Ah, I see it. Well, that's kind of weird. That you can just change clothes in the middle of the city, but whatever. The summer one's a little pink for my tastes, I think. Hey, that purple's kind of nice. Sounds familiar, though. Oh, there we go. Now we can just go full purple. Hey, are they going to let me wear socks over these flip-flops? They totally are. I'm going to put on different shoes then. Oh yeah, that's much better. Nah. I like the knitted gloves. Let's see, we got a lot of bags. Oh, that's a nice bag. That one's less exciting. We'll go with this one. Alright. Any good hats worth wearing with this hairstyle? That doesn't suit me. That one looks a little weird. I was wearing that earlier. Not a fan of that. Well, it's neat that it's got a purple brim. Okay. How many times have we changed glasses in this game? Oh my goodness. For a moment there, I was like, okay, I guess the trainer doesn't appreciate those. Sure, let's switch these over. Oh yeah, you guys can't see a thing of it, can you? Hang on. Let me zoom her out a little. There you go. Now you can see. So this is the new look, since you can't see any of it. Sorry about that. And here's the back. I was gonna change the back too. See? I think it looks better. Sorry, I wasn't trying to just keep you out. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Oh, we don't need to change any of this, though. There we go. Okay, as we were. And where we were was over here. Ish. Where's the... Hold on. Oh, here they are. No, wait. Alright, game. I'm standing right on top of it, so where did I... What did I miss? Oh, here they are. Here we go. Maybe not. Just need to end the day. I mean, I kind of thought... Oh, right. I actually have to push a physical button for that, don't I? Ready to call it a night? Sure. Sure, let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. And while we're doing that, while they're ending the day, I'm going to take my next break. I'll be back in a minute, alright guys? We'll be right where we were. But first I'll stretch. See you in a bit. That's better. You know, the funny thing about this is now technically I just changed clothes right before going to bed instead of, you know, afterward, which would have probably made more sense. It's good to be back. Carmine said, "You'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting." Okay. All those in favor of me traveling directly to the other side of the region and then going to Carmine's house, say aye. Carmine, I don't think you understand just how much I would be okay with keeping you waiting. Shiny's like, I'm all for that. I wanted to get up on top of this roof. I just like jumping from roof to roof, to be honest. One of these days I will start playing Pokemon Legends Arceus with you guys. Is that a Pokeball? Nope, it's a shadow. I'm here. Yep, I did. Want to see how much longer I could have taken? You need more material, huh? We need a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. Well, that sounds like a real cluster. Never mind. We could just return the mask as it is, but it'd be probably better if we fix it up first. Yeah. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know, Grandpa. Hey, Kiki. I think the number of times, I think if I was the sort of mellow that drank and I took a shot every time some part of Carmine's hair or other, like, geometry clipped through her outfit, I'd probably die of alcohol poisoning in front of you all. Yeah, see, look, her hair is, like, actively smacking through her shoulder blades as we watch. Animation! Anyways. Yeah, let's go find a crystal cluster. Let's go do that. Crystal cluster, crystal cluster. I feel like I just saw that, yeah. We got some climbing to do. Her hair's a ghost type. I love how this guy can just jump 2 stories in the air directly. Just like that. Up we go. Oh, nuggets. Oh, there's an Ekans here, just vibing. No worries, man. I'm not here to mess with you. Heracross, on the other hand. Bug. That worked. You can send a link of just some guy going, animation! That sounds kind of funny, actually. I love how Aipom came running up to get ready to fight, and Meloetta was just like, slap. No. gotta go up this mountain because taking the path seems less exciting. I love how there was just that moment of, do I have to fight with it? I mean, okay, fine. Sure, hang on. I wonder if for Pokemon this is the equivalent of Hatsune Miku walking up to you and just like slapping you. Hey look, it's Atoria. Or baby Atoria, I should say. No. Okay, well, that might not have been strictly necessary. Hey Trackstar! We're watching the team's Popstar go around slapping things. Seriously, it's just like slapping everything. I'm beginning to think Meloetta might be having too much fun with this. You know? Anyways, up the mountain we go. How you doing? There we go. I was like, I know we can climb up there. Just gotta brute force it a little bit. There's a link. Good to know. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. Yeah. Oh, hello, Pichu. How did you get up here? You're cute. I'm not gonna mess with you. You didn't do anything. Pichu is just a baby. Doing alright? Chill day? Hey, I respect that. Sometimes it's good to take it easy. Okay. Ooh, come on. Oi. Did you guys see Pan and Coic's 4-hour-long video that just came out about how invisible walls work in Mario 64? I haven't had a chance to see the whole thing, but it's a lot. Okay. I think we found the crystal pool, so that's cool. What does what mean, Starly? I don't know what that thing was, but that was easy enough. Oh, blame it, right. Okay, we're real close to where we need to be, so we'll just take our time. It means trying too hard? Interesting, I didn't know that. Bronzor! Oh, hey look, Chingling. Boy, we're getting a lot of TMs this way. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting. Did not expect it to open its mouth and shout at me like that. Let's see if we can catch it. I like how another one just wandered into the path. That was kind of great. Alright, well that one's caught. Ta-da! Chingling fragment? What's a Chingling fragment? It emits high-frequency cries that people can't hear. Once it starts, it can cry for an awful long time. 8 inches tall, huh? chimney. Bing! There's another one for the decks. Pardon me, fellas. There she is. I guess I better talk to her. It would probably, I would say, as easy as it sounds like it would be to just, you know, go out over the water myself. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? Carmine, I don't know how to put this to you, but I have seen much, much prettier bodies of water in Pokemon games. Like, I've also seen prettier bodies of water in other video games, and the crunchy resolution and awful frame rate is not doing you any favors. Alright, so we just gotta get some crystal from the bottom of the pool. How hard could that be? Well, it's good to know that she's as useless as she is obnoxious. It's... Oh! Milotic. Hello, Milotic. Oh. So, level 73, huh? Milotic. Water type, and I want to say psychic type? Can I put Carmine in my position so you can throw Pokeballs at her? If my memory... Oh, it's just pure water. Huh. That means that... Well, let's try Relic Song. We may not have the speed advantage, though. Or... You know, Morpeko could just do all the work. Yeah. It started to rain. Well, it survived that hit, at least. So now both of us have transformed. Okay. I don't want to give more credit than due to Carmine, but I didn't do anything. That was pretty much just Carmine that did all the work there. I didn't really do anything, but sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pleased with the result, but I didn't do anything. Is that the crystal we need? Because that means we don't have to dive into the water. Got the crystal cluster, woo! Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see you down here. Did we decide to switch things up? No, we've just been constantly, hiding. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, and I did get permission from the caretaker. Was that not sufficient? You can smell the passive aggression. Why'd you come here? Oh, you know, just field research. Like one does. The crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. And once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so, bye. She's like, how about we don't talk to you? Like, at all. But we did get some Phoebus scales, so that's cool. I guess now we could head back to Carmine's house. Oof, this game is chugging. Ugh. You can just feel all 6 frames. Ugh. Man. Well, I guess we're fighting with Arrokuda. I didn't even see an Arrokuda. And Noah is like, I'm just gonna float above the water. I'm not even worried about this. This is fine. PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, exactly. Boink. So that should be enough to take care of the fish that I didn't even see there. Ooh. We better get out of the water. See, that's the real reason our trainer didn't want to get in the water. They knew what would happen to the game. They're like, are you serious? With this performance? I guess I should go look at this at least. Huh. Interesting. Chimecho. Which type is that again? I can never remember. Dragon type? Grass type. Why did I think it was dragon? I don't know, man. I really struggle with these logos. Grass type, huh? We got a bug type move. I mean, you can't even see it? Yeah, it's hidden. It's true. Well, you know what? Let's take a moment to go fight with this thing, and then we'll deal with, you know, Carmine. If the game loads, which, you know, 9 out of 10 shot. There it is. I did wonder for a minute there. Oh, somebody brought their own Aetoria. Extra sensitive. Doesn't do a whole lot, but if I use Relic Song, then it could, so I gotta be careful. Oh, thanks for the assist. Okay, I can't be the only one chuckling at the fact that Meloetta here was our choice. Like, I'm not complaining, but it does make me chuckle, because I'm like, oh yes, I'll just keep using U-turn over and over. Something is happening in my mic? What do you mean? We better break this thing open. Does that fix it? Are we better now? What do you mean I can't read? That's kind of harsh. What did I say? Wow, they got paralysis and everything. Alright, well, we busted the energy barrier. Bopping? Bop, bop, bop. Alright, this thing is almost done. Let's finish off with Relic Song, just because it'll be fun. Say goodnight. Alright, in the Premier Ball with you. A dance floor right now? Okay. I like using Premier Balls for this. But that's just because I like the way a Premier Ball looks. And then the music just immediately stops being like that. Never gets old. Here comes more dancing. I feel like we gotta do at least one of those raids, you know? Every time. Alright. Bing! We got a lot of candy, I bet. Let's find out if I'm right. We got a decent amount. Oh gosh. Huh. We should probably use some of these. Alright, you can have these. Meloetta wants to learn Hyper Voice, huh? Alright, what do you got? The user attacks by letting loose a horribly loud, resounding cry. And what would you like to learn instead? You want to forget Relic Song? Hey guys, look. Probably the only Meloetta you'll ever meet that wants to ditch Relic Song. We probably should not accommodate that particular request. Yeah, we're just gonna drop Hyper Voice, thank you. I love that. It's like, what if I just chose not to use Relic Song anymore? And it's like, yeah, it's not really gonna work, honey. It's kind of your signature move. I mean, I can use Relic Song, I just don't very often. But that doesn't mean I don't want to have access to it. I don't need Hyper Voice. If I wanted to scream, I could just do that without learning a move. You know what, though? I am curious. In terms of stats... Let's see. Let's check our boxes. I'm trying to figure out which attack would best. It would be nice if I could speak words. I'm trying to figure out which of these boost items would be good to give to some of our characters. It looks like Snoodle could use attack. Yes, this is my base form. The one I use the most. It's not technically an Araya form. But I still felt obligated to explain myself to Tux, though. since it seemed like a fair point. You know? Can't really give that Meloetta too much flack, right? Undies is playing Groove Party. Groovin' and schmoovin', maybe? Alright, so let's see here. We got all these items. I think Snoodle could stand to benefit from them, most of them the most. There we go. Groove Coaster. Yeah. Special defense. I'm gonna give this one to Meloetta just because I'm playing favorites and I can do that. It won't have any effect. I love that. It's like you can't boost Atoria's special attack higher than you already have. It's already as fast as it gets. That's awesome. Look at all these resistance feathers we've got. I'm not sure we can boost any of Atoria's stats any more than we already have, if I'm honest with you. We'll try, but I think it might just... Yeah, it's like, you can't. There is no boosting. Yeah, we can't even boost Atoria's speed. Atoria's like, I'm already fast. Where did we get all this mochi? I don't remember all this. Atoria is not afraid of anyone. This is like hyper trading. But you're just feeding him lots of candy. Nice. From every single trainer, gym, and region that had them. When you said gotta catch them all, I took you dead serious. Yeah, it is pretty Area Zero, you're right. So now if we check our stats... I love that. It's like, yeah, some of Atoria's stats honestly aren't even that good. But you can't boost him any further because you already have. And if he gets any more dangerous than he already is, you're going to have serious problems. I also like how everyone here is just basically good, except for Soul and Meloetta. So what do you guys want to name Meloetta? You know, now that we've upgraded them by like 10, 15 levels. What do you think is an appropriate name for just name him Mellow? Luma's like, nope, Meloetta. That's the only name. You guys want to name him after me? Isn't the trader character already named after me? Melody. Jello's backup. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny, Shiny. I once had a blog with a Pokemon named Melody. That was also a Meloetta. Jello 2. Alright, what do you think, chat? Between the two of you. Wait. Melody. Yeah, it is generic, but it's not like super generic. It's appropriate. It fits. Like I said, I had a Meloetta named Melody in a blog of mine once. Trill. Symphony. How about Crescendo? What do you guys think of Crescendo? Melodita? You guys got a lot of good choices. Alright, well, which one is your collective favorite? Let's hear your guys' collective favorite. You got Crescendo, Symphony. You always name your Pokemon Mystery Dungeon team Team Crescendo? That's fun. Does Crescendo even fit? I don't know if that would fit in here. It's a pretty long word. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's not that long. I'm not calling him Memeloetta. Crescendo. Alright, what do you guys think? Crescendo or Melody? I feel like naming it directly after me might be a little bit, too, self-referential. Alright, we'll go with Crescendo. Luma, we would need a Magearna on the team, and if we were to do that, we'd probably end up naming him Denuo. Alright, now Crescendo's got a name like everybody else. Now let's, head back. It's easier to just fly. Luma, you having some fun over there? That guy just walked right through me. Did you see that? I like how I'm committed to never going through this gate. We got that crystal cluster. You're beating the Elite Four up with... I thought you said you named it after me, Starly. Did you break the mask? Oh, he stole the mask? Okay. Haven't said a word. I mean, that is technically true. Pianissimo, piano, mezzo piano, mezzo forte, forte, and fortissimo. Well, when we do the next game, which I think will have 6... So, just so you guys know, part of the plan eventually is to use the Pokemon Transporter and Pokemon Bank to get 6 brand new Meloetta. And we'll name each and every one of them something musical. And if you guys really want to, then we can... Then after we've come up with all the music names, we can do a namesake one. But that's for the future. You know, that's for down the road. I like that though, Tux. I like that. Alright, let's go find Kieran, who's, you know, naturally a little peeved. Because his older sister's an abusive jerk, and I'm not doing the best job in defending him because the game is railroading me into not doing anything. That's just Pokemon in general. There's always a child that wants to fight. Sometimes you're the child that wants to fight, but there's always a child that wants to fight. I like that this other guy is just here, but Kieran showed up. That's probably an accurate way of putting that, Tux. I mean, I wasn't really even trying to. I just showed up here. That's, yeah, well, you know. Pokemon really went, you know what? Historical revisionism stinks. Well, that's not strictly true. But to be fair, Carmine, I don't blame him for thinking that, because you're kind of awful. Okay, don't scratch your forehead there, kid. You want to fight again? I love how I go, "Are you sure?" And it responds with having my character nod. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if my rebalanced team is capable of taking on what he's got. Are you going to open up with Furret? Because Furret made my life difficult last time. Yanmega. Okay. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Yanmega and its ridiculous speed, so I'm gonna make it... Let's find a way to hit it with a rock. Let's see how Soul does. Well, are ghosts also weak to bug types? The problem is I know Dark is, but I can't remember if ghosts are. I don't think they are. Yeah, they're neutral, so I guess we'll try see how Soul does, because I know that Meloetta is not the best choice. Yeah, I knew it would be Bug Buzz. Yeah. Try Phantom Force. Yeah. It's too fast for me to even do anything. Hey, Flight. Or, sorry, Light. It's not Light. I gotta get rid of this Yanmega before I do much of anything, so... Screw it! Aetoria, just deal with this thing. I know you have the type disadvantage, but you should be able to power through in terms of its level. And I don't feel like being polite about it either, so... Let's just go with this. Good to see ya! Make yourself comfortable. Do you prefer I call you not Light? Is that good if I go with both? There we go. Yeah, I just did not want to deal with that. Gligar, will I switch out my Pokemon? No, I'll keep it. But I hope you're doing well. Make yourself comfortable. Stream is pretty chill. And I got some really cool people here who are happy to hang out with you. So make yourself at home. Yeah. I know using Aetoria as my trump card is a little bit cheap, but like... But like, I was just not prepared to deal with Yanmega. I really wasn't. So yeah, thanks for the follow. And please, please, make yourself at home. Let's say, it can use X-Scissor. But I can just keep draining it. Because, you know. It was. Yeah, even with the existing arrangement. Was that a crit? Nah. Sadly, Copperajah. You know, I could be wrong, Starly, but I feel like you're having a little too much fun with that. Alright. Gligar's done. I like how there's just a crowd hanging out in the background. They're just vibing. Cramorant. Nah. Aetoria's pumped up. We're gonna finish this. Going with dive, huh? Alright. Well, then I'll take a turn for Life Dew. Oh, now it's got a fish in its mouth. Cool. Here's Psychic. And away it goes. That did hurt a little bit. Cramorant's still down, though. A level 59 Tinkaton against a level 100 Copperajah? Yeah, that does seem a little unfair. I figure since Kieran is really angry, it makes sense to use the Pokemon that is motivated by pure spite to deal with him. And nobody knows spite like Aetoria. Despite the fact that that's not actually in the moveset, you know what I mean? Encounter powered level 2 grass sandwiches. One more draining kiss for the road. Yeah, I know what you mean, not light. It's like, sometimes it feels like we're just encountering for the sake of encountering. Master, these inferior creatures have gotten dust on my dress. May I end their lineage? You know, Tux, that's probably accurate. Okay, up next is Diplin. This is mean, but we're gonna keep Aetoria in the fight. I do kind of, you know, I feel kind of bad, to be honest, for Kieran, in more ways than one, but now, even more so, because this is overkill. Sending out Aetoria against his team is just like, I wouldn't have done it, but he opened up with Yanmega, and I don't have anything else to deal with that. So, yeah, she stomped all... Yeah. Aetoria stomped all over him again. Well, I am a regional champion, Kieran, in your defense. Like, I do think it's... I also feel bad that he's like, well, here's money for you absolutely beating the tar out of my team again. Hey, it's not that big a deal, kiddo. Ow! Watch your gloves. Yeah. Are you alright? I think the answer to that is no. I like how it still plays a little victory jingle as if this isn't an extremely tense moment. This is like definitely your fault, Carmine. Just so we're clear. Kieran uses now Broken Hand to give you back the teal mask. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have a different problem now. Yeah, we definitely have a different problem. Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, don't you hate it when your ancient monuments explode into this? These goobers. Huh. Okay. Sure. Hey, fellas. I do like how they just kind of stand there staring. Dude, Ursaring would not be impressed. Neither would Passimian. And I can think of at least 3 different birds that are offended, including, but not exclusively limited to, Articuno. Pokemon Sword Dens, oh my goodness. What do you want? And then they're like, whispering to each other? Okay, sure. Did you understand any of that? Not a word. Whee! I like how they both ran like exactly 6 feet and then stopped. I think you're right, Tux. That's kind of what they look like to me. Like, you don't... I mean, clearly they didn't actually, stay completely dead. So, I guess we're gonna go fight. You know, like one does. Kitakami Hall. Well, we've been by that place a couple times now. It's not in Masui Town, it's up here, yeah. That's our destination. They live in their mom's basement. They're real gamers. Hey, you know what? I just realized we could just fly over there. Let's do that. We can get there even faster. They don't come out of the basement until they lose a Call of Duty. Alright, we're here. Boy, it's raining pretty bad. Tux, I promise Atoria will get the chance to teach all three of these guys a lesson in humility. I believe you mean the loyal three, Carmine. I mean, technically we didn't miss out because we saw them. Oh yeah, just give them the masks. We got a great bunch of super intelligent people going on here. Carmine, you're not gonna win any awards with that expression. I wish I could just tell them. Alright, where are they? They're up to Oni Mountain. They were literally dead. I mean, yeah, it sounds like revenge. Well, let's give it a hand. Good luck. You'll need it. If you guys need us, we're gonna go play defense. But before we do, it's time for my next, next 2-minute pause. I'll see you guys in just a sec. Hang tight. Alright, we're back. Phew. Oh, see you later, Tux. Thanks for joining in. See you later. Heading out too, Starly? Fairly well. See you on the flip side. Yeah, shiny hunting is it's a bit of work. It's a little tedious. How auspicious. Look kind of sinister. They must be what's called anti-heroes. Yeah, dude, we watched it happen. I love how it's just like... Never mind. It just, yeah, there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack here. Anyways, up we go. Do 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 do. Thank you. It's good to be back. What's this? Oh, dark type Nuzleaf, huh? Sure, let's do this real quick. Scarlet's better? I haven't played Scarlet. But I might play Scarlet later when I get my Meloetta distribution cartridge all squared away. We'll see. Just gotta wait for the game. There it is. It's all shiny. This was actually a gift from one of the folks in chat, Tux, who just took off. So I've been enjoying it immensely. I forgot how big Nuzleaf would look. I could just keep spamming this at it, I suppose. Alright, we'll do a relic song first. That'll allow me to transform. And then I can smack it upside the head. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now that I've changed the move. Oh, okay. I didn't even have to do anything. Didn't have time to. Alright, well, let's catch it in a Premier Ball. The computer did most of the work for that one. Doink. I wonder why the crystal always explodes immediately after, you know? Oh, that's another one for the box. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright, anyways, as we were. So we've already got one. So into the box with you. And let's focus our attention on getting to that den, shall we? I guess we could just climb straight up. We'll do that. Going up. Where did you come up with all these Pokeballs, Luma? Where do you guys come up with all these? See, I guess I'm not supposed to climb that way. I didn't even see what that was. I didn't get a chance. Going down. Oh, they're already here. Well, I guess that means it's time for us to duke it out. Ogerpon's going through it a little bit. So, let's fight. I'm gonna beat the tar out of them one at a time. Alright, Meloetta, looks like you're up first. Monkey Dory. What kind of types does, Monkey Dory have? I want to say dark and... what's the other one? Oh, they're all poison. Oh, well, that makes life significantly easier. Interesting choice to use Psychic. Let's see how it goes again. Poison Psychic. Interesting. So that means U-turn would be pretty effective. I don't think we need it yet. Ah, raising that special attack, huh? Alright. I'll just keep spamming this at you, because I'm kind of enjoying it. Let's see. Nah. I don't think so. That's one down. I'm gonna guess the other one's poison flying. Just a wild guess. That might be the first time Carmine's actually been scary. Or they could just run off. If I try and catch Pheasantipity, it's gonna be a pain, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Did you have to drag him by the collar? Or there's got to be a better way. I was gonna say, it's funny because, like, it's called Ogre Pond, but that's not what most people I know of think of when you think of an ogre. Granted, Shrek did kind of poison all of our thoughts on ogres, but you know what I mean. Here's your mask back. I mean, it doesn't seem that scared, but that's, you know, just me. It is a pretty mask, I'll tell you that. They have layers, oh my gosh. Had to bring that all the way back, huh? Yeah, that would be nice. Never mind. Well, yeah, they do. Yeah, it's kind of a 1-2 shot, isn't it, Carmine? Mask retrieval squad. I love how my options are sure and are you crazy? But yeah, I'll help with that. Don't get too excited on us there, Kieran. He's got a busy job ahead of us, you know? Ogerpon will now follow you around. Okay. Oh, it meant that quite literally. Hello. You're very cute. I am being pat on the head once again. Well, we got one heck of a drop ahead of us. I do kind of want to just jump off, though. You know? Whee! Save me, Rotom. Thank you. I like how she just teleports. It's nice. Can you give me a shiny? I mean, I certainly wouldn't object. A shiny what? You know, I know the feeling. I too sometimes just appear unexpectedly. I said this is my destination, so it would probably be easier if I just flew over there. Shiny Psyduck, huh? I mean, that's very nice of you to offer. Let me get to my destination here. But sure, I mean, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. I don't know if I have much in I don't know if I have much in return. Oh, that's weird. Why did the... Also, I love the idea that I love the idea that we were able to I love the idea that we were also able to what's the word I'm looking for? Get on the... Oh, what's the word I'm looking... Come on, words! Words! Work with me! We were able to get on the air ride taxi. You stay here. Do you understand? I'm gonna take that as a no. I was gonna say, I seem to recall it being a 100% female legendary. What was wrong with what I said? Well, you talked down to it, Carmine, which you do a lot. Okay, so let's save. And, I'll connect to the web. So, I mean, now's a good time if that works for you, Light. I can just pop onto the World Wide Web here. Hop over to a Pokemon Center and we'll get that taken care of. You're now connected to the web. Oh, thanks. Can we just... Yeah, there we go. 4444. It's a nice straightforward code. By the way, what shiny have you been searching for? You mentioned you were having a heck of a time shiny hunting, so now I'm curious. Alright. Well, I want what I offer back to be at least, you know, a nice thing. It may not be shiny, but I'd still like it to be somewhat neat. Let's see. I like how that one was just okay stats. Okay. We named one of these Popka. I forgot about that, actually. Honestly, we didn't catch a lot of high stat Pokemon in this game, did we? I mean, you know, You wouldn't necessarily expect to, but oh, hello. Brotad? Where did we come up with that name? Does anybody remember? Here's like the original team. I remember them. Well, these were all traded to us. Except for this guy. I think this one's an event Pokemon. Here we go. Can I help you with a trade evolution? Sure, Shiny. It's blue. Speaking of which, I should probably trade my Graveler, huh? Just thought about that. Time to chuck a Pokemon into the sun. Whee! There it goes. Ding. Layers. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. That's pretty fantastic. Luma, are you good? that was pretty great, Not Light, the way you just went with layers. I love that. That's pretty fantastic. That was a great joke. Alright, here's that, and that's this. Okay. So Shiny, Not Light, are you guys gonna take care of each other's trade, or do you want me to get involved? 5252. You ever wonder, like, how many unique options can be used at any given time? Because I sure do. Oh, Light found you first? Okay, cool. Alright. In that case, it's back to where I was. Thanks for the shiny duck. That was very kind of you, Not Light. I appreciate that. Now let's see. My next destination is, yeah, straight ahead. That's what I thought. Let's heal up before we continue too far. I don't understand why the Pokemon Center here has such weird camera angles. But, you know, if it works, it works. I'm not sure why it teleports it like that, but it's fine. But yeah, what Pokemon have you been, shiny hunting? I'm curious now. Alright, so I got a clue as to Phesandipity's whereabouts. So that's cool. Trying to get a Turtwig. Oh. Are we about to get into a fight? weird. Shiny dragon. Nice. More the merrier. I'm guessing I'm supposed to catch... I'm guessing I'm supposed to catch information about all three of them. Also, it makes me chuckle that she's like, lousy 3. Like, she's just decided, you know what, I hate all of them. And, yeah. And I mean, I understand why. But, like, just the choice of nickname. That's 2 out of 3. Alright. We just need a third one. Candy apples. Well, I guess you're not talking about it. Nope, not here. Look, kid, I don't want to eat mochi. The adults in the room is like, but they're good. Yeah, but... You know. Okay, well, I don't need to ruin the crops or anything. And so you don't think... Let's say, it doesn't look like the third piece of information is going to be here. So it must be somewhere else around the town. We're slip sliding away. Boink. Let's be like behind the building, you know? Maybe you. There it is. Alright. Time to compare notes. It's gonna teleport us over there, I think. We're back. So what did we learn? You overheard. And I overheard, and we overheard, and... Yeah. What did you learn? So in other words, they didn't want to talk to you. Beep. Alright. Wow, one of them's way out there, man. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean you shouldn't come along. Things to do? Like what? I'm sorry, just the confusion in that face. Wonder where he's going. Alright. Does anyone else hear Ponyo and think of, like, the Studio Ghibli film, or of, you know, Kirby? One or the other. Alright. Let's take care of this guy first. Okay. Who's ready to go punch a bird? It's a trick question, by the way. Alright, Meloetta. And and Ogerpon. We are set here. There you go. Cool. It's like, I don't think I want to be here. We got an antidote. That's nice. There's a Ralts. There are many Ralts, but there is only one Atoria. Let's just scale this mountain. I feel like that's easier. Except when the camera does whatever that was. That was a little trippy, to be honest. But, hello! It's just standing there. That's amazing. A shiny Eevee or Vaporeon? Shiny Vaporeon's pretty great. It looks great in purple. I think I got a shiny Vaporeon in Pokemon Go once. I think. Your Evolution collection? I like how Ogerpon just appears immediately where there's enough floor. Like, the implication is she's a much better mountain climber than Miraidon is. Hey, you know the old saying, no such thing as too many Eevee. Okay, hey guys, look! I found it. And as you can see, it's got an amazing frame rate. Look at that. All 1 frames per second. That is legitimately horrendous. Oh, there you go. Alright. It's time to go fight with this bird. Nope. Well, that's a weird animation. Gonna be honest with you, Chad, I didn't think I was gonna do that. That's, unexpected. Hi, Houndoom. I'm trying to get down from here. What are you doing over here now? There it is. I got a few shinies I could probably stand to, trade away, but I don't have them in this game, so I'll have to come back to that. Okay, well, Ogerpon's way over there. Or was over there. Alright, here we go. Into the cave. Oh, it just lights up. Do 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 ba ba. Oh, hello, Sneasel. Ow. Have we caught a Mean Shao yet? Guess we'll find out. Mean Shao, that's actually Mean Fu. I think I'd... There we go. That was easy. Nice. That's another one for the Pokedex. You can watch me on Windows XP, huh? Wow, that takes you back. There we go. Did Milla want to fall asleep while I was naming this thing? Oh no, Ogerpon did. Okay, well that's really cute. I guess Meloetta might have already just dozed off. Is that oh, it's Temple. Your goo? What about your goo? Well, who is Goo? Let's see him. Oh, it's Goomy. It is not a Ditto, despite what it might have sounded like. Alright. Ow. Well, that seemed like overkill. Body slam. Boing. Try another drain punch. Goomy must not have had a lot of HP, because that didn't really do much. But hey, now Dusclops is leveled up. Okay, I didn't kill it. Goodness. Alright, here we go. Nope! Well, that was a little weird, but it works. I'm guessing the goal is to go down to the bottom of this cave eventually. Oh! Whew, that was close. Should probably... Oh, excuse me there, Quagsire. I think we've already caught one of you. Quagsire has one of those faces that's hard not to love. But apparently we haven't caught one, so let's try it. Quick Ball's doing a lot of heavy lifting today. Another one for the Dex. Oh, well, I accidentally went too far back. You're gonna go with green, huh? Green's a good choice. Well, we know we don't have a Wooper, so let's fix that problem. Whoop, 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 whoop. Into the ball. Critical capture. Bing! No? What's wrong? Not light. What's wrong with Espeon? What's wrong with green? Oh, so it's a shiny Umbreon now. I mean, shiny Umbreon is also pretty great, but I understand the disappointment. Okay, I think we gotta go further down into this cave. There's just a single Sneasel hanging out there, and I think that's kind of funny. Not too Bumbreon by Umbreon, right? I'll see myself out for that joke. Can I actually climb up this? Camera's not so sure, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, there we go. Oh, Thunderbolt. It's always a good emote. Does it save the game before you do a trade? Usually, yes. Especially if it's online. I don't think we've actually caught a real Goomy yet, so let's get on with that. Are you thinking of trying to soft reset? Because you probably could. Here's another quick ball. It's kind of weird seeing the quick ball's texture warping around like the water like that, but that's funny. It's funny. A Goomy Goo. You guys already should have seen this one coming. Hmm? And another one for the Dex. Oh, that's just another Wooper. We've already beaten up Wooper. Well, let's do this. Psychic! There we go. That was over quickly enough. Rapid spamming of the exactly. What? Okay, I guess we're fighting with Temple now. I think we've already got one of those. Oh, maybe not. Okay, sure. Also, that's not Temple, that's Tynamo. Critical capture of Tynamo. Woo! Let's say a soft reset came in handy after all. Got a second try. Alright, now let's see. Do we want to go through this cave? Oh, hello, Mamoswine. That teleported over there. It is now sliding down the side. Let's just try another quick ball. When you get a Goomy, you're either calling it Goomy or Woomy. Those are both good choices. Alright. Well, I mean, this is a great way to build up our Pokedex. Piloswine, huh? I'm gonna name it Manfred. Jim. That works too. Okay. Oh, right. We were trying to go in the cave and we got accosted by Piloswine. Is there anything else in here? That collision's a little weird, but it works. Wait, what? I didn't even see you! Okay, well, sorry. This wasn't my first choice. Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, I like purple, if you're asking my opinion, not light, because, you know, it's not obvious. I like purple. Is that Magikarp? Yep, it's Magikarp. Well, this feels mean. We got a raid! Hey, raiders! Welcome to Pokemon. We are, slowly trying to catch up with the, Loyal 3 so that they stop picking on, you know, stop picking on Ogerpon, who does not deserve it. But we got in this cave because we were trying to chase down this bird, and yeah, in the process I whoops. Whoop. Let go. In the process yeah, stuff happened. It is DLC time, yes. How you doing? There we go. You can't hide from me forever, you know. Oh, apparently Carmine was right behind me. Yeah, it's bigger. Because they fed it. Remember? Majora Mask Randomizer? Oh no. Nice throw, though. Alright, let's do this. So it's gonna have a better speed stat. Let's try this first. I'm gonna guess it's poison flying. Carmine, this thing doesn't remind me of you. Ow! Well, that looked like it stung. I was gonna say, was it Focus Sash? Yeah, it was Focus Sash. Well, that'll bring its speed down, so that could help us. Okay. Morpiko's a little ticked off. You're 6.5 hours in. So what I'm hearing is there's a lot to unpack. Well, Morpiko's down. Even with the speed stat halved, it's still pretty fast. You have my sympathies there, Bubs. Alright, that's one turn down. We brought its special defense down another stage. Howl? Really? That's what you're using the turn? Well, I mean, I guess it helps us both, but I don't know, man. Oh, great. Dazzling Gleam. Thankfully, I keep lowering its special defense. Hooray for Serene Grace is all I can say. Chose to play rough, but it doesn't do a whole lot, because Meloetta! Now here's one of these for you to munch on. Special defense is down even further. Here comes Takedown. And I guess that also, yeah, doesn't quite take out Mightyena, but it came close. This should do the rest. So long! Nice going. Oh, and it flew off again. Oh, well, we got one of the masks, so that's cool. That's 1 out of 3. Nice. Sorry, Bubs. Sometimes the timing is pretty bad. Oh, my team was auto-healed. That's convenient. Well, we've been doing this for about 4 hours, chat. This is normally about when I start wrapping up for the day. As much fun as it would be to keep going, I should probably, call it a day. So, let's see. Is there somebody we could be raiding right about now? Let me check the old switcheroo. Yeah, it was good progress. We made it pretty far today. So I guess we'll pick up some more of this next Sunday. Next Thursday, I'm hoping to play Mario Party with a, nice. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna see you all. Oh my goodness. You know, it's very difficult to do the so long greeting when I'm constantly competing. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, that's me every time with that's me every time with these. Anyways. So long, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, you take care of yourselves, alright? Stay safe and thanks for hanging. Ciao for now.